What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. I'm Silver8, and we are back for some more BetRivers Poker. And I think I'm just gonna jam here. This guy limped. We raised. 5 people called, or 4 or 5 total. They've got a flush draw. We've got 61% here. And they get runner straight instead of the flush. Great way to start the stream. All right, well, we'll be all in another PKO here. All right, 61%er. We lose it to start the stream for a massive pot in the $20 PKO. We jam here. We get that one through in the brawl. Well, it's nice to be welcomed back in the same fashion that we left BetRivers. getting smacked in flips or 60%ers. Might end up on a second bullet here in the uppercut, if I had to guess. I had a good birthday celebration with the birthday girl, my daughter. She turned 7 this weekend. What's goody Nade? Yeah, what up, young goat meal? We took her to Philadelphia this weekend. We stayed one night in Philadelphia. We went to the zoo. We went like straight to the zoo the first day. Hung out in Philadelphia. That evening, we then went to the Adventure Aquarium, which is actually in New Jersey, right across the river, the next day. Eden loves animals. She was over the moon. She loved all of it. And we saw the entirety of the Philadelphia Zoo, the entirety of the Adventure Aquarium. There could be if we didn't have enough time, but we plan to see everything because she is insatiable when it comes to animals. How have you been, brother? Good, man. Life is good. Life is good. Bit of a whirlwind here. I'm coming up on a couple of weddings that I'm involved in 2 weddings coming up. So busy time of my life. With work is always a little bit busy in like this period for me. My daytime job is busy like leading up to the holidays. The holidays themselves are kind of quiet, but leading up to the holidays is busy. Still been streaming, and then I've been like doing things like, you know, the wedding's coming up or a birthday celebration with my daughter, and so I have a certain number of streams I want to do for BetRivers, and so I try to squeeze them in between all those things, which is wall-to-wall stuff basically. But I mean honestly, I'd rather have it that way, you know. Like I do really enjoy relaxing, but I also like I like always having something to do as well. I can see the benefits of both. I do like periods of pure relaxation though, and look forward to them when I can get them. Crazy evolution you've had, man. I'm proud of the progress. Thank you. I think I've grown a lot as a player. I think I've grown a lot as a streamer. You know, I mean, I'm still managing to stay healthy despite all of this grind that I've been on for a long time, which is, I don't like to brag, but I'm very proud of the fact that I've maintained at least, you know, with admittedly some big ebbs and flows, I've mostly maintained a healthy lifestyle since I've started streaming poker, which is obviously not let's face it, like streaming itself is not healthy. I'm sitting here most of the time. I do have a standing desk. I'll sit and stand. Although actually I have to reattach the shelf that had my Go XLR on it. It like fell off. I think the cat jumped on it too many times. It's the second time it's fallen off though, so I'm a little worried that I might have trouble reattaching it to this freaking door, or have to figure out something else. But I'm gonna have my father-in-law maybe help me take a look at it when he comes over again. But anyway, that is to say, streaming is pretty lethargic in and of itself, right? And my daytime job is also at a computer, so I spend a lot a lot of time stationary in front of a computer, which is very bad for your health. But I've managed to intentionally carve out time to be with my family, to work out, I honestly, I say it all the time, and I think maybe I could be a crusher at the game if I had enough time to study. I don't. It's the thing that honestly, like, to my detriment. It's the thing out of that whole list of stuff that I listed. Poker comes, like, studying the game itself comes behind all of that stuff, sadly. And that's why I always have to try to admit to myself and be okay with the fact that, like, I'm not going to have the straight up graph. I'm not going to crush the game like some of these other guys, because I can't find the time to carve out. And maybe I could, do some kind of boot camp thing where I literally just, like, stopped streaming for 6 months and did nothing but studied poker and just, like, got myself in fucking tip top MTT shape, right? Like went through the MTT Rocky montage, right? But I don't want to take that time away from what I actually love to do, which is streaming, which is spending time with my daughter, which is working out, which is doing all of these things. And I question all the time whether that's the right decision, whether maybe I should, like, I think there's also, most streamers don't really take breaks or struggle to take breaks unless they're huge. And the reason for that, I think, is because there's always a latent fear, and it's based in reality that, like, when you come back, way less people or no people will be here. Because there is a big effect of that, where when you leave and you come back, there's always a dip, like a substantial dip. He's nuts. What's up? Young Gomeal says, it's insane. I remember when you were about to have her. I feel old now. I was 16 then, watching your Isaac streams. Yeah, man. That's, I know you've come in recently again, and you had a different username back then, I believe, right? But it's always cool to see the OGs here in the chat. You're a real one for still even popping in here, especially when I'm streaming poker after all this time. Marky Deal says, hey man, is there a date this site is coming to New Jersey? No. I know they're working to try to get it to happen as quickly as they can. Last I heard was soon. They were hoping by the end of the year, but I don't have any concrete information on that. If there is concrete information on that, it won't come from me. You'll see it. It'll be on BetRivers Twitter official channels before you'll see it from me. So, but I know they want to, and I'm trying to hype it up as much as I can. I know there's a lot of people who poo-poo the Jersey regs coming to crack our skulls, but I'm not afraid, because, like I said, I'm already bad. I'm already not doing amazing. No, I'm kidding. I've done very well on BetRivers Poker. I like to sandbag a little bit. I've just ran bad a little bit recently, but again, yeah, you get what you put in, and I don't put in as much as I could, as much as others are capable of, and to be clear, also not as much as I am capable of. I still waste time. Everybody does, unless you're some kind of weird robot man, in which case I don't want that for my life either. I don't want to be a poker money creating machine and then get to the end of my life and be like, well, I didn't enjoy that at all. Like, I don't know. There's everything in moderation, including moderation. It's just unfortunate. I think that, at least for me, poker study and moderation doesn't seem to do a whole lot. I feel like maybe I'm not studying as effectively as I could be. I know I'm not studying as effectively as I could be, but I feel like for me, doing something like studying poker takes me diving in, and I don't have the chunk of time that I can just dive in, unless I would, like I said, like, just disappear. Like, if I stop streaming, I could do it. If I stop streaming, I could be like a study. I could theoretically, although I wouldn't enjoy it as much, reclaim all that time and put it towards studying. But you have a 1.5-year-old? Oh, beautiful. Boy or girl? I bet they're beautiful. I miss those days a little bit sometimes. Not a ton, but I miss them a little bit sometimes. We got King Jack here, and we're going to be all in. We cover for a bounty. We only have 10 big blinds. How could we not? Especially when this is not even like an ISO or whatever. Like we would go anyway, but we're all in here, and that we're all PKO with 2 face cards. And we're dominating. Good spot. 69%. Nice to claim a bounty. Oh my gosh. I thought for sure a chop was coming. I thought that was going to be the way they were going to get me there, was that we were going to chop with King 10. We got a bounty. We're actually profitable right now if you consider all of our buy-ins not actually technically lost yet. Even though we have 9.5 big blinds here, 15 here. Because we're not out of these tournaments. So they still all they still all have potential. Claimed a very tiny bounty there. I did have a different username. I always support you, man. You're one of my favorite streamers back then. I'm a loyal motherfucker. I love it. I love that. I love that for you, and I love that for me. I played a little bit of Isaac, and I'm so bad now. I played on my TV upstairs. Although I think the Xbox wireless controller responds differently than the PS4 one that I'm so used to. I had to dial some of the like thresholds, the dead zone thresholds in on that controller. But even still, I just was much worse than I used to be at that game. Getting hit by bosses that I used to like, they used to just never have a chance to touch me. We jammed ace queen here. Flop is 9-8-8. We see a 1 big blind bet and call. Another 1 big blind bet and call. Tell me I'm best. Yes! We're back, baby! Alright, so you're telling me there's a chance. Triple up with the ace queen against ace jack and king 10. You love to see it. Hopefully I don't get a rash from this. I mean, that could be a quote like every week, right? King 10, 2 broadways we call in the big blind after a raise here from hijack and a call from the cutoff. Don't really catch a piece on queen 7-5 two-tone. That tone with 2 cards on it, not our spade or heart, so that makes it very conclusive for us to get out of there. 3 ways we probably would anyway, even if it was. What's up, Tom? Hope you're well, man. Yeah, had a great trip with the fam. Went to Philadelphia this week, but it was a very short trip. Got some pizza, got some ice cream. An evening to eat. You have a boy. Coolest experience I've ever had. That is very, very cool. King and a queen. Let's raise the king queen. We'll choose not to inflate the pot with versus an ace if they have an ace. Less likely they have an ace now, and now we can get paid by lesser kings. It's going to be a little thin, but we're going to bet for value here. They hesitate to make the call. We chip up again. King queen called by deuces. Beautiful. I just started streaming Isaac myself. It's not going well. I'm trying to get all the marks to the Lost. I've been losing my mind. You know what's funny is I did Lost streaking for so long, and Lost in the Binding of Isaac is a character that can fly. For those of you that are not familiar with the game, that when I play as other characters, I get tripped up by like pathing in rooms because I'm just so used to always having the ability to fly. I have to like recondition myself. Like, no, you have to walk the paths on the floor. Can't just go in a straight line all the time. The Lost is a very fragile character, very difficult character to win with, but does come with innately with the ability to fly in that game, which is useful. It's an advantage for sure, but doesn't really outweigh the disadvantages. The Lost can only take one hit per room, and then if you get hit again, you die essentially. And that's not even touching on the original Lost, where you couldn't even do that, couldn't even get hit once. And I did fully complete the game with that Lost as well. All right, we will be right back. We're gonna take this break. When we come back, more BetRivers Poker action, including the $100 Benjamin. Stick around. All right, people, we're back. You're a god, though, bro. You were go to the game when I was still in diapers, probably. God damn. Where's the freaking Matt Damon aging meme when you need it? Jesus Christ. Do 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 do. All right, we're going to be all in here with ace 10 in the Brawl PKO. Called at risk. Doesn't seem great when they're calling off half their stack. Burn. Fold, bruh. Ooh, what's ace queen? Jack me. All right, we're out of there. We're 4-betting all in here with jacks called by 10s to come all the way back in the uppercut PKO, and we do. We're down to less than 10 bigs, I think, in this. And we're 9th to 22 with 65 to our name. Tom, by the way, I did not see that you came through with a resub on the nuts of D's nuts. In style, as always. Style and class. Thank you so much, Tom, for the ever-continued support. 66 months. Sort of apropos for Isaac. It's a game with a lot of devil themes. We were talking about Isaac. 66-month resubscription. I don't think I've hit the point where anyone can have a 666 month. Yeah, I am considering. I always used to use the DualShock 4's wired when I played Isaac as well, and I was using the Xbox controller wireless. I bet that's all it was. I bet the latency would probably be fine if I plugged the controller in. But I was sitting on my couch pretty far from the computer up there, and Like I have a streaming PC that's like all the way across a pretty big room. I'd need a damn long USB cable to make that work. Or to sit not on the couch, but that's not fun. Have to wait. Raising 8's here and raising 8's here. Oh, really, dude? Okay. I mean, that's absurd. It's just an absurd bet. When I have 50 big blinds, 9 of 22. Like, just to give up my equity for bounties in that spot is like just crazy. Raise 8's here. Ew. Admittedly, a lot of rivers were bad for us. But apparently not that one. Oh my god, they did it again. I guess I call. You're just a maniac. You're not a maniac. Ooh, you have kings. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Give me an ace. I'll take... No, I want an ace. I was going to say I'll take your king. Like, I folded 8s and then they just do it again where they just jam and they have like a perfect like borderline hand for me to fucking lose. God, I hate this game sometimes. We're back in there. Like, am I just like on BetRivers? Am I just to fold there? Probably, right? Like, I throw out my hands every time because they fucking have it when they shouldn't be doing that shit with a hand that fucking good, but they are. Nevertheless, they are. Let's raise here in the Grant with pocket nines. Ace queen suited here on bullet 2 in the uppercut PKO. We raise. Flop comes king, king, deuce. Like, what is this person doing? Why are they leading out on king, king, deuce, rainbow with nothing apparently? Or like, I guess maybe a small pair and they just get spooked. Get scurred then on the turn, but we got queen jack here. Try to bet value on the river. They fold. Mm-hmm. All right, we're going to jump into the Benjamin soon here, folks. Got King 5 here. We pick up an open ender on the turn. My pot. King Jack here. We 3-bet. Player flats. Makes things fucking complicated. I don't know, man. Just don't seem the type to fold a flush draw. Now, would they fold ace high here is the question, I guess. Like, we're just gonna lose to some garbage ace high, but we also might, like, get hero called by, like, pocket sevens at this point. Or 6-7 might hero call us. What the fuck are you flatting with behind? Ace jack. Ace jack off suit. I mean, I guess fair enough. Just grumpy about it. Hang on, I'm having a problem with my camera here, quick guys. I'm gonna have to turn it off for a second. All right, we're back. Some cups are sweet. Ace 3 here. Boo to you. Raise ace queen here. Nine seven here. Ace eight hits the ace on the river. Rude. Six five suited here. We defend pre-flop. Flop comes queen 5-8. Here we raise over a limp. Flop is king 7-3. We see bet. They call. Bet again. Here we'll flat from the small blind with ace jack suited. 3.89 big blind pre-flop raise. Check. Check. We'll call and hit a 10 on the river, right? Bink. What they call me with? A set of queens. Wow. Firm and high. Working on her night moves. Let's raise here with the jack 10 suited. Both players, both limpers fold. every chance we could. All right, Benjamin time, Hamilton time. The Benjamin. And the Hamilton down here. Waiting on the thunder. Top pair versus a set of deuces here. Player eliminated, bounty gone. We'll check our option with the 10-3 suited. We'll have a bet here once. Taking away my option on the river. AG, you look great tonight. The fuck? Because I had my camera off. I missed that message when it came in, and now I realize when it was sent. You jerk. Call here on river. King deuce gets value. They always have it, man. Felt I had to call for the amount they bet river. It was like 1/3 pot. Got pocket nines here in the Hamilton. That would seem a good turn card. got aces here. Pair of queens here in the Benjamin. Hate this river. Ooh, maybe we love that river. We beat their flush by 2 pips. Raise here in Hamilton with ace king. I'm sorry, you fucking what? We'll raise river with top pair, top kicker, get some value out of king 10. Very nice. Let's 3-bet here. I'm just gonna fold. Oh, that you better never let it go. Folded our ace-3 suited here. Fours flip against Jack-10. Oof, 10 on the turn. Goodbye. 10 on the river for good measure. Let's raise the king 10. See bet, and we get check raised. We'll fold to the check raise with the king 10. Let's 3-bet here with pocket 9s in the Benjamin. Whoa, what happened to my Benjamin? There we go. We flatted ace-5 suited here. It's not really how I wanted this hand to improve. Hate improving and folding, but that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna improve and we're gonna fold. Waste. Let's raise here with 10-9-0. Small blind calls. Flop comes 7-8 deuce. And check back on this flop. Come on. I should have obviously bet in here somewhere, but do we just jam here? I think probably just jam is good. Ace-10, we're all in. Taking it down. But not doing great here, 17 of 18. Come on. What? Jack-9 suited here in the Hamilton. Flop comes 2 jacks. Call. I guess we jam, like, but if we only get called by a jack now, the flush draws are here. I don't want them to break out. We're gonna jam. They've got aces, and we've got them. And second place in the Hamilton. Love check, burr. Raise queen jack. Do you ever fold when you're this fucking deep? We'll be all in here. All in the grant. Flop a set. Hold. Oh, that's the one that brings us quads. How beautiful is that? Wow. What a hand. I thought I lost for sure. I thought I was out of there. What? Get out of here. Limper raising me on this turn. All right, folks. It was a mixed hour. We're doing okay in the Benjamin. We just doubled in the Grant. We're doing great in the Hamilton. Tanking a little bit in the. We're doing not a little subpar in the Benjamin, really, and then pretty bad in the uppercut PKO. But we'll see what we can turn things into when we come back. Continue to spin here. 10 of 32 in the Grant, and plenty of time remaining. 17 to 28 in the Benjamin. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Hoping to make something out of this short stack in the uppercut PKO. Dr. Poker joining our table. We're ready to knock us out. Got pocket threes here for 8.5 bigs. We all in if folded too. Probably wouldn't jam over a raise though. I wouldn't think. Maybe jam over this raise actually, but so if they fold, we're gonna be all in. And they're not back from break. Maybe loving you is dangerous. All right, we'll be jamming here. Didn't expect them to fold. We'll take our flip. Threes versus ace queen. Spooky. Oh god, so many outs for them. Yeah. A 6, an 8, an ace, a queen, or a diamond. That's so crazy. I mean, I can get back in here. Do I want to? We come in with 5K. We actually are above like a substantial number of players in the tournament. We're gonna get back in there. We did in fact get back in here. We covered 2 players at this table alone. Just need to get in a pot with them or double up and get in pots with others then. Raise here with queen 10 offsuit in the grant. And we face a jam. For 20, we'll fold. We're all in here. Sweet. Didn't want to get heroed. Limp Queen Jack here. Raising here with King Queen. Gonna chop it up with the other King Queen here. Man, this is so close. Like, what the fuck? Sure, I guess, in the grant. We go with 8s here. 8s versus 6s is pretty good. Very nice. Scoop a pot up to 39 big blinds. What happened over here? Everybody checked. Pair of 5s, 1, Jack 5, King 4. Okay. Player has 3.3 big blinds left. Give me that booty. Swiggity swooty, I want that booty. Not with this though. Now you should fold. Fold! No! No shot. No shot. They both fold. Okay. 50-50 ace king versus jack 10. The ace king gets the double. Ace 10 versus jack 10. 5 for chop. There it is. There it is. Ten four, we check. Come on. Pushed as far as I can go. Two pair over two pair, player eliminated. Got ourselves a BVB jam if it goes that far. Got pocket kings here. We'll call both players if they want just the one. All right. Kings versus 8-7 of diamonds. Don't like that turn card. River will work though. All right. 4th of 22. Bet here, blind versus blind. After we flop a pair, player folds. Ace 6 all in at risk versus pocket 8s over here. Could really use a double. Queen 8 ain't it. Let's raise here with 8-6 of spades. Get it right on through. We'll also raise the Queen Jack-O. Player snap jams from the big blind. Fold. In the Benjamin, let's raise the Queen Jack suited. They're very short here in the uppercut PKO after losing Queen's Ace King. They got 2.6 left. Let's see if we can pick something up to eliminate them. 6-3 of spades. See bet here in the Benjamin, take it down an Ace King 4. Gotta try, even though we have nothing. God, come on. Give me just a little bit more. There's one good card here. Give me just a little bit more. Nothing. They give me fucking nothing. One big blind. Like, why? Ace 9. You deserve that, okay? Like, why with Ace 9? What's the point of that? Ace 7 suited, we're all in here. I guess I fold now, like... Ooh, ace queen cracks the kings. Not a big fan of this turn guard after everybody checks flop. Hello. Good evening and welcome back. How was your weekend of non-poker activity? It was great. Hung out with the family, went to Philadelphia, went to the zoo, went to the aquarium. Good times. Fond memories. And then when we came home, Eden got birthday decorations, including balloons, and she wanted to play Keepy Uppy. Keep the balloon off the ground for a very long time. We even played it again today. We're all in here with Queen Jack in the uppercut PKO. Three bounties basically at risk here. How can you resist? I think anybody, like, you got to get in here like really wide, right? Eight's any good here? Four ways? They are. Look at that. Queen Jack, we jam. Flop comes undercard 7-5-3. Tell me my queen and jack are alive. Yeah, pretty much. But although two jacks are gone, one queen is gone. They would have split us the pot. All right, that's 3 bullets with Bupkis in the fucking $20 PKO. 3 bullets with absolutely fuck all to show for it. We got time, so let's play. I've got a ticket for a $10 cube S&G. We'll pre-reg. And we'll get into the $50 title fight PKO. All right, this is not the $20 uppercut PKO anymore. This is a $10. Whoa, $10 S&G cubed. We're gonna walk on the first hand in it. First hand that they're in. Raise A7 of hearts here. Check on this board. Not a card I'm comfortable barreling. We're going to check again. And we'll check once more. It's pretty bad run out. Pretty favoring the in position player run out, if I had to guess. I will check here. Check again here. Bet small on the river. Get a call. King 3 suited, we jam there. King pair of tens here. We bet and got called by pocket fours. We all in here with ace 10 for 10. It ain't me. How do you say we gotta walk? Over here, King Jack versus pocket tens. Go for a flip. Jam King 6 here. As the King Jack wins there. King 6 we jam, called by King 3. Gotta be a lot of chops. Let's hit our 6. Nope, one of those chops does come through, of course. Another walk for us. All in here with Queen 7 suited. We get it through. I think 10-7 suited is good enough here. Live cards, 39% versus ace jack. We flop a 10. Hitting aces, jacks, and queens. They hit the ace. Little Barry on the river. I got a call here. Jacks versus ace king, we flip. Call here as well. Jacks versus ace king, big flip in the 50. We win it. 10-8 suited here. We win this one and we're heads up. Here. We're gonna 3-bet. Or actually, well, yeah, we're gonna 3-bet. So raise over limp, like limp, raise. We 3-bet. Raised ace king suited here. They went bet. Raise. Would have got there. Queens here. You 3-bet, they call. We flop top set. Call. It's aces. Hold. No! Oh my god. I was just so ready to celebrate us having a huge, big early, like a big early stack here in the freaking $50 title fight. Oh my gosh. $50 grant we raise. All right, 1 second. I can't believe that happened. What? I have to recover my password on BetRivers. It said I entered it wrong too many times. Fuck me, really? I'm in the middle of some tournaments here. All right, I think we're coming back, folks. All right, obviously we're gonna get back into the title fight. That was disgusting. Ugh. Okay. That was so disgusting, dude. They hit the 2-outer on me. A massive pot. Nearing the money in the grant, though. We're 4 of 16 here. Ace king here in the Benjamin. Gotta try to see if a queen would pay us off. I think a queen's gonna check back a ton. But some people might just dig in and try to convince themselves to hero with a queen there. And for hand in the $50 grant, we are 2 off the money. We'll open up the other table. On the shortest stacks right here. Second shortest, I think, is at, oh no, actually second shortest is right next to them. So they're right here, 1 and 2. Pretty big pot shaping up at our table. 17 big blinds in the middle on 10, 7, 10, 5, 8. Better folds river though. Wouldn't expect that to be the river that creates a lot of action, really. So it makes sense. Let's defend our 10-9 offsuit. Flop top pair here. Wow, they flopped a set and just fucking ram it in. God damn it. Okay, nice quads, I guess. Fuck me, like... I'm tilting a little. Mullen, I'm so tilted. You better not have fucking aces making it 8 big blinds. Like, you fucking better not. Wow. Didn't really anticipate that they would just snap fold after making it 8. Player going all in here at the other table in the grant. Raising the Hamilton and we'll take it down. Over here we see Ace Jack called off by King 8. Doesn't want to see their own Jack. And they don't. So player doubles. We're 6th of 15 here in the grants. Let's raise the Ace 5 suited. Two players call. Up is Ace Queen 10. We bet the flop and we take it down. That's a nice pot. Let's raise here with Ace 8 of diamonds. Wow. Probably just fold here. Definitely just fold here. Fours and aces behind. So many limpers all the time. It's 3-bet here with Jack 10 suited. spooky. We'll see bet. Earlier with King Queen, obviously we're not folding for the jam. They're all in here in the Grant. Wow. This player calls, we just go through the bubble potentially. They don't though. Ace King versus threes, so someone almost certainly very likely to be eliminated if they're not eliminated right now, right here, and they are. Ace King eliminated by the pocket threes, and now we're on the stone bubble of the Grant. We've slipped to 9 of 14, unfortunately, which is annoying. This player opens to like 3x every time, and it's always up to us in the big blind to catch it seems, with hands like this, and now we just are gonna end up check folding. Never mind. You checked on Queen Jack 7. Bluff river, and we'll take it down with a 6-5 suited. I just expect them to bet spades on flop. I expect them to bet a queen on flop. They still might hero with like ace king, but they're gonna fold out a bunch of ace x and other garbage. Let's raise the king deuce. We'll win. Just hold on loosely. Watching the other table at the Grant. Back to our table. Actually, short stack defends here in the other table of the Grant. King, Jack, King is the flop. Queen on the turn after they go check, check. They go check, check again. And check, check river means the short stack wins. 7 big blinds in the middle here. Short stack calling here, getting shorter. 3s and 10s on the board. Ace King beats Jack 9 though. Wow. Wow. Raise here with Ace 10 in the Hamilton. Limper from cutoff limp folds. And we're just going to fold our Queen 6 to the larger than average size raise here. Stone bubble of the Grant. We see a player all in at the other table, raising a 3-bet at our table. The call. This one gets through. So at our table here, the flop comes 10-9-5 two-tone. Could be a flop we'd see some fireworks on for sure. Caller of the 3-bet checks to the aggressor. Bets 2/3 roughly. And gets clicked back. The old click back. The old dick twist. And all in on the turn is Ishan. Called Ace 10 versus King 10. Player eliminated, and we are ITM, folks. Eight of 13, so we locked up $90. There's $994 up top tonight. We'll bet turn here on 3-6-8-4 from the big blind, and we'll take it down with a Queen 7. Love to see it. No bet river here on 10 with 10-3, trying to bet him off a chop. That's not a chop. That's not a chop at all. They hesitated on that even. We weren't really targeting a king or an ace, honestly. We're targeting hands we were chopping with. Betting thin tonight. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Down to 12 here. There is a small ladder at 10th place in the Grant. I think we were in this one for just the one bullet. Yep. Raise and take here, the ace king. Ten four suited here. We'll defend if it folds to us. This player calling though makes me just want to exit. Too far gapped apart to really feel like we do well multi-way, I think. All right, we got just this hand to play here in the Hamilton, which is not gonna amount to too much, most likely. And then we're gonna take another break here. Yeah, we'll just take it down. Be right back, folks. See you soon. All right, we're back. We're back. Getting ready to jump back into the Grant final two tables here. I'll just fold here. Player loves to be involved in pots. He loves it. 10 of 12 for us. We're folding the king 6. Join another $10 cubed as well. Player cut down super low at the other table in the Grant. It was like ace queen versus queens, I think. Something like that. Defend our jack 8 here. Flop middle pair. Call half pot. It's a big bet, sir. It's a big old bet. Bluffing here on river with queen 10. They just snap call with ace jack. Okay, well, that's the wrong player to bluff. That is the wrong individual to bluff. Wow. Didn't even hesitate in the slightest. Now they'll try to finish the job with an ace 10 to our jack 9. We flop a jack. We get the double, so we're back a little bit. Ace queen's absolutely going to be a jam. We're going to call it again. This time we're up against 10-6 suited. Maybe holding a grudge. Let's hold our hand. All right, we run out of flush and we take the chip lead. 17 big blinds now. Although I think they just went up. I gotta call this player if they go all in. Queen, the suited queen is definitely good. Oh my god, the not all in raise is so fucking nutted. We can't fold. Still can't fold. They might have ace king here though. I am not folding, sir. It's queen 10. It's not even that nutted. It's just, why not just jam? I got queens and 3s. You got queens and 3s. Ah, you got queens and 10s. Fine. All in with jack 10. Still like to party? Not this time, huh? Raise a king queen in the Benjamin, we get it through. We're 11th of 11 in the Grant. Looking for our hand to go for a double. I think this hand is good enough to jam. We're gonna do it. Oof. Queen 8 runs into ace 9. Blind versus blind. Let's get a 5 out there, dealer. And it's just kind of unfortunate that they are pretty high up there, like in strength. They like, it's a huge risk to their stack. I think we can jam very wide there. I think Queen 8 definitely qualifies. But we do lose to the ace 9. And sadly we min cash in 11th in the... Maybe we got one ladder, but I don't even think we did. We min cashed in 11th in the $50 grant. $10-4 over here. Targeting an ace or king. Unlikely since I didn't raise pre, but it's possible. Lots of passive individuals out here. We're going to jam a king 3 ourselves here. Ace queen, even a passive individual will call us for that hand. We flop a 3 though. No ace, no queen, no 4. We take a dominating chip lead in the $10 cubed here. It's spinning. 6 deuce, can you come through for me? Not gonna happen. Defended here in the Benjamin. We flop a pair. We raise, they fold. King 4 here, we jam 54% to finish the job. Trip kings is pretty conclusive. We got him. Spin it. 10 spins into 20. We'll play again. Let's raise here with ace 8 of spades. Another cube, sit and go. Jam here with pocket jacks. Whoa. What happened here? There's snap rejams. Jacks versus ace queen, it's a flip. Yikes. Whew. 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 That was scary. Give me a few. Give me a few. Pair of fives, good? No! on the request line. All in here over a limp. Jam the 6-5 suited. We get it through. We'll call here to hunt a bounty with Ace Queen versus Ace Jack. The title fight PKO. Flop a queen. We got them. We got a bounty, folks. We did it. We're in second place of 23 on our second bullet here in the $50 title fight. We fend our 9-8. And I don't really like that check very much. Nine eight is good versus Ace 3 suited. Queen 3 suited here versus 6-4 suited. We got 56%. We eliminate one player and we're heads up with a chip lead here in the $10 cubed. Or second one of the evening. I'm saying that out loud because I think I need to play 5 of them. Limp here. Trip Force versus Queen 7. We win another one. Spin a big one. 10 into 35, not so bad. Play number 3 here. See bet here with King Queen. We'll barrel on the 6 of clubs. We'll take it down. Nine of 33 in the Benjamin. Soul saving love, boy. Raise and take with the pocket 9s, the Benjamin. Let's defend our Jack 8 here. Check. 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 Ace queen. Fair enough. Ace 10, we're all in. Ace 10 called by Ace 3. Flop a 3. And we are out of there on number 3, sadly. Number 3 sit and go eliminated on the number 3 by the number 3. Sponsor brought to you by the number 3. All right, we're on number 4, $10 cubed. Raise fold to the 3-bet with our Jack 8. We're all in with Ace 7 called by Ace Queen. Ace Queen knocks a player out. Registration closes in 9 minutes here in the Benjamin. Ace 10 wins here. We eliminated player 8 of 35 for us. Raise Queen 10 suited. Here we see Ace 7 double through Queen Jack. Not gonna jam our 9-4. Big blind defends here. And then leads. Well, here with Ace 5 suited, we got a 67% chance to double up. Never mind. Okay, we'll lose the 4th one as well. Glitch me? No glitch for me. All right, this should be our 5th sit and go select, which should get us a free ticket, I believe. So we will play another one. 9 of 35 here in the Benjamin. As we see ace queen try to double through ace 10. Spicy heart on the turn. But ace queen secures a double. Raise king 10. Both players call here. Flop is 6 queen ace. And we're going to see bet. So this player has a small blind call, so we're looking for a jack on the turn, hopefully. Oh, we chop with king jack. That's amazing. Nice. They're probably thinking that's amazing too. We'll take it. Dan involved in the plot here in the Benjamin. Defended his big blind. Rainbow ace flop. Pretty bad for the big blind. Dan does fold. We're all in here with deuces in our... will probably be our last $10 cube sit and go of the evening. Called by the jack 7 suited. Not like this. Not like this. We do get the double. Nice. He didn't do it to us. Ace king here in the Benjamin. We will be going after this. Ace king versus pocket jacks. We flip. Very spicy. We do hold after hitting top pair on the monotone board. We're gonna bet here with 6-7 of diamonds. Just take it down post flop in the Hamilton. Got the chip lead here in the $10 cubed. 12 big blinds, more than half the chips to play. Pocket fours, we ride. Through. Fold the 7 deuce. Ace deuce will ISO for the limp. Versus queen 9. Turns a queen, but we river an ace. Fold. They jammed, so we're gonna fold. Ace queen here, we're gonna 3-bet jam if they raise. Raise when they don't. Ugh. But an ace or queen on the turn. Beat the ace 4. Jack 5 suited, we're gonna fold here. Heads up, they took the chip lead. That's unfortunate. Gotta jam it, I think. Nice. King 9, we would have had to call. They fold though. Yeah, send it. Love to see it. Love to see that fold. Gotta call it off. Okay, they seemed kind of loose before, but they're definitely overfolding here. Heads up, I would think, at least. I mean, I guess it could be like horrendously low bottom range, but King 7, we're all in, called by 9-8. We got 56% to win it. Let's bring home the last one. No hearts. 7 will do. And we spin another 35. Nice. I think we won. We had a free ticket. I don't remember if we won that one or not, but then we won 3 out of 5. So that we paid $50 and we won 2 35s and a 20. So we won 90. Right? Yeah, so $40 profit in the cube sit and goes this evening. We are still in the Hamilton. We've just been pretty quiet over here. 21 of 42 at the moment. Concrete jungle, wet dream tomato. Ever since somebody said that, I can't unhear it. Let's raise the ace 10 here. I got King 3 here in a blind versus blind pot. We'll fold. There's Queen Jack down here in the title fight. Oh my god, really? You're gonna jam river? I fold. You're raising river. You're raising river here. This small of a raise, I gotta see what you're clicking here with. Yeah, just the nuts. Just the fucking nuts, chat. It's just the goddamn hand to God nuts every fucking time. Ace 5 suited here. We call it a small 3-bet. Flop comes queen, queen, ace. Huh. What an interesting turn card. For me to poop on. Raise 9-7 suited. We get it all the way through. Raise ace 9 suited here in the Benjamin. We get that through as well. Raise again. This time we got Jack 10 suited. Let's see a flop. Could get interesting. We're going to check call probably here. Fuck you. Like, what do you just have king, queen, you have aces? You probably have aces. You probably have aces. I'm folding 2 pair. I never win with 2 pair there. I shouldn't value bet my fucking 2 pair. Yeah, I deserve the laughter this time, I think, honestly. Is that just aces? Is it just fucking ace? Like... Flat the ace 8 here. All right, time to rebuild. raise here with Jack 10-0 in the title fight. Click back 3-bet. Classic click back 3-bet. We're out of there with Jack 10-0. I'm not getting involved. Emoting in the middle of the hand is wild. Ace deuce with a min click 3-bet. Min click 3-bet. Ace deuce off. The fuck? And imagine if I had like fucking ace queen and they hit 2 pair of their ace deuce, queen high, like on it. Ace deuce 4 board or something, I'd be livid. Defender 8 deuce suited here. All right. We check and they check back. Bam, dance. Check back. You should check back, Kylian. One big blind river. You're milking me. You're milking me. They're milking me. They're milking me. What can I say? I've been milked. Rolling down here with pocket fives. They're limps. We jam. We take it down. Down here we raise fold in the Benjamin, sadly. We're on the soft bubble-ish here, but we are gonna jam here over two limps with king queen. Kylian with their heaps of chips wants to take us out, so be it. Or this player who is scarier. Just gonna dust off 8.5 more bigs. Nope. King Queen gets called by Ace 9, sadly. We are behind here with 40% equity, but we flipped that on the flop. And we do last through the river for the full double up. Try limping here in the Benjamin with Jack 6, so feeling I'm gonna get punished. Never mind. I don't want to get check raised off of this, so we're gonna check. Call. Do we check raise jam? I'd like a check raise jam here. We got an over and a straight draw. Wow, we're ahead. Fold. We'll take that. We'll take that every day, winning with the jack and 6 kickers. 9 deuce just trying to come after us. Instead, we double and we're in 14th of 27. Let's raise pocket 2s here in the Benjamin. C-bet on the ace 10 6 flop, and we will take it down. Jam here over this limp. All in here with ace 10 in the title fight PKO. Oh, it's a weird one because we see 2 limps before we act, but we'd be okay with this person calling. We get a chance to bounty. This person is not likely to be limping like a super strong hand. Most of the time, I wouldn't think. Obviously, we're a little bit worried about running into it behind. Now, we do get called by the bigger stack, which is concerning, of course. And we flip. We'll take a flip, I suppose. We flip with 4s. Gonna need a 4 for a chop. 10 on the river is not gonna work for us. Gosh, man. All right, we're down to just the Benjamin remaining here and the Hamilton. Obviously, we're calling here if the short stack jams. Pocket eights versus ace seven. We do get the knockout there, and we move up a little bit in the Benjamin. We're 8th of 22. Raise here on the bubble of the Hamilton with the ace nine. Hand for hand here in the Hamilton. Let's raise the queen jack here. Let's check with the queen jack actually. All right, we'll fold. 11 of 20 with 16 paid in the Benjamin. And we're off to the break. We'll be back in just a few, folks. See you soon. All right, everybody, we're back. Still in the bubble here, 19 of 26. And 10 of 20 in the Benjamin. Getting close as well. Raise it up here with Ace King, folks. Get it through. Got open under here. Jack 9 here. We'll check call river here. As it's not like an absurd sizing. Hey, check back. We'll be all in here with Ace Queen. Yeah, a little spooky. It's on the kind of the bubble here. Not the bubble, but we're 20 left with 16 paid in the Benjamin, but we're jamming Ace Queen. Fade the snap, which is good, and then they fold. Seventh of 20. The raises and takes here. We're still 7th of 20. We defend our ace-9 here. Up comes queen 8-5 rainbow. Just gonna fold. We're on the bubble here of the Hamilton 10-7-3 flop. We've got a flush draw, but we're just gonna fold it to the larger size bet. All right, we're gonna jam here in the Benjamin with pocket sevens. Big blind deciding. Folds, original razor. Tanks for a bit. Are we getting slow rolled, I guess is the question here with 20 left. When they go this far into the tank. Nope. An actual decision, they fold. Sixth of 20 in the Benjamin. And still on the bubble of the Hamilton up here. 16 of 25. Short stack is directly to our right here. Raising here in the Benjamin with King Jack. Button flats. Really don't want to see you jam right here. This is super awkward if you do. Super awkward. We'll see bet here. We block ace king, ace jack, block the heart draws, so we get a fold from players a lot right here, I think. But certainly not always. We don't have to bet too much, I don't think, to get them to just not want to continue. In many cases there. I'll raise here. We did make the money in the Hamilton. Change the felt to green here. Raising pocket tens now in the Benjamin. This gets pretty disgusting on the bubble here. I think we probably jam, but it's pretty gross if we lose this pot. But if we win, we either take it down now. Yeah, I'm all in. Ends versus king queen. Snapped by king queen. That's crazy. Hold. No, 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 no. Whoo! Be still my heart. We move into second of 19 after winning a huge pot. We got snap called by that king queen. They were not scared of busting pre-ITM. Wow. Second place out of 19 here in the Benjamin. Like I said, if we win it, now we got a massive stack. As ace 10 jams and gets called by queen jack. Jack flops the open ender, turns a pair, and rivers the straight to get the elimination, and we're down to 18. Now we are going to be hand for hand, I believe, in the Benjamin. You see a player jam up here at one of the other tables. It's called 6-5 for some reason, jamming here, like putting themselves at risk because this player was, I don't know, this player folded, I guess. Like, did they limp and then jam? I'm not sure what happened here. That was very strange. I think it was like a limp and then 6-5 just decides to lose their mind. All right. Regardless, we're 2 of 18 here. We'll go back to our table as all the hands have completed. We get a walk. Cool. Tune into some of the other tables' hands here. Short stack folds there. Here we see 2 roughly 16, 18 big blind stacks. They get a walk as well. Fold here. Oh, raise and a 3-bet. Hello. Carnage. Me when I'm asked to name my favorite Marvel symbiote. Let's raise the ace-8 suited. You are calling. D'Angelo, what are you doing, D'Angelo? Not your time. We're gonna check back on King Jack 8 versus small blind. If we get to check back. They like to have weird leads on this website. Check it back. Alright, thought about raising there actually. Block ace queen. And they don't have ace queen too much. They're gonna 3-bet ace queen a lot. But we have ace queen. Okay, letting it go. Beating in my chest. What have I got to live for? Second of 18, we got the chip leader at our table though. Should have grabbed another bubbly. In fact, I'm going to go do that right now. Player all in here. Ace Jack called by 8-6 suited. Clubs on the flop. 6 on the river is going to knock them out. And we are on the stone bubble now. Second of 17 for us. Queen gets a double here, so we don't break the bubble. But up here, you called with 8-6 suited a second ago. You're going to call something equally spicy here. Nope, folds. All right, folks, we're going to be all in here with ace queen. I don't know what this is, like limp and then a min click, but we're all in over top of it in the Hamilton. A lot of dead money out there for us to just pick up if Omari wants to fold. No, Omari goes call with pocket nines. Did not expect to see this shit. Ace on the turn, though. And we get a double. Down here we defended versus chip leader 9-5 suited. We'll fold on the bubble. The weak bottom pair. Dad's got some fun spots here where you can just jam on the bubble. How you get to be table captain, Dr. Dad? And I'm here fucking got a 3 at the chip leader. Never mind, we're just gonna fold. Raising the jack 7, getting 3 bets. Up here, player with only 8.3 behind, but player next to them with 4.3. Folds flop. Player gets a walk here. Big blind is the short stack of the tournament. Let's see what happens here at the other table. Meanwhile, Dan, Dr. Dad Poker has his big blind raised. And just folds here on the bubble. Short stack sees a flop of ace, king, 8. Gets put essentially all in. Will they go for it? They do not. Well, raise on the bubble. Folds. King 6 here. Dan jams again here. Short stack is all in on the bubble on the other table. Do we get a walk here maybe? Yeah, we do. All right, all in and a 3-bet comes in. Oh, actually Dan gets called here as well. Ace 10 versus Dan's Jack 5, just jamming wide. Is it a jack or a queen? Loses a pretty significant pot there on the bubble. But this player is eliminated, so we are ITM. We'll limp here with pocket 10s, try to trap in the Hamilton. They don't go for it. We flop a set. Good jam. All right, final 2 tables in the Benjamin. We made the money. As we see a player eliminated right after the bubble. We're down to just 15 players remaining. We're 3rd of 15. At the other table, ace 9 takes out the king jack. Let's raise here with the king 3 suited. Small blind defense. Flop is queen 5-9. We'll just fold flop, sadly. All right, 14 players remain. This ladder, I think. Actually, I think we've locked up a profitable evening as of right now. With between this and the Hamilton, I think we are in Profitville. Everything from here on out will be gravy. Focused on the way life sucks. Dr. Dad all in here for 22 big blinds. Samantha B makes the call with sixes. The Mallards for Dr. Dad. Sadly, they are not going to do it for him. GG, buddy. I'll try to bring it home for you, my friend. Here we see Queen Jack taking out the Ace Jack, and players are dropping pretty quickly here. We're down to 12, folks. 5th of 12. Another all in here. Jacks at risk versus Queen 10. Got to be a queen on the river if we want to see the elimination. 10, not good enough. The stacks just sort of flip a little bit. So we did get a little ladder. We've locked up 196 here. Let's raise the ace 10. Well, back at the ranch. King Jack suited has the ace 3 at risk. Oh, spicy flop. Ace 3 finds the double. I'll raise ace 10 here and we get 3-bet by the big blind. We're gonna raise fold the ace 10. Oh. When the raising 3-bet are in those spots, we're just gonna raise fold. Tempted to 3-bet, but we're just gonna flat here. Check call. Or do we check raise? Just a gut shot. Huh. I'm actually gonna check fold when they bet large. It's fine. Passive player bets large. We just skedaddle. Still 5 of 12. Ten big blind jam gets through for one of our opponents. Here we see a 3-bet at the other table. Raise the Jack 8 suited, we get that one through. We're ITM here too. I should make this green. Made this one green as well. But we are 8 of 15 in the Hamilton. Locked up 24.80, which I think is still the min cash. Now we got one small ladder. Ace 3 calls off the ace 8 here. 8 on the flop is gonna pretty much seal it. Ace 8 gets double. Big improvement for this player. They had not many chips left not too long ago. We'll fold the pocket threes under the gun. Wow, Jack's got all in on the turn here, and the king 10 drilled a king on the river. Wow. King queen at risk here versus ace king in the Hamilton. Player eliminated. So we're on a ladder right here for another $4. Dan, what up, dude? Hey, I saw how you went out in the Benjamin GG, man. I will try to bring it home for you. Thanks for sending your people over my way, man. It is always appreciated, folks. If you don't know me, my name is Accidental Grenade. I've been streaming and playing poker for a long time, for about, wow, has it really been? It's coming up on 6 years now. I've been streaming and playing poker. I play here in Pennsylvania. I'm Dr. Dad Poker's counterpart. He plays in Michigan. I play in Pennsylvania, 2 states where BetRivers is available, and we've been loving every minute of it. The promos have been amazing. I mean, Dan might have not have loved every minute of it tonight, but the ebbs and flows that come with the game, I guess it's, you know, it's part and parcel. We wouldn't be able to love poker if the variance wasn't there. So, in a way, I won't say it, but you know what I'm gonna say. In a way, we have to be. I don't. It's weird to say that to someone who just busted and sent their people my way. I had been getting smacked a little bit, not crazy, but just had experienced some. I would call them streams of missed opportunity leading up to tonight. So I'm glad we actually at least have locked up some profit here tonight. I had a lot of. I mean, even tonight it still could be missed opportunity, but I had a lot of. Yeah, that's all I can say about it. A lot of things, streams that I thought were going to turn into huge spots and then just sort of fizzled out or flamed out. But thank you. Welcome, everyone. So, yeah, so my name's Keith. I live in Pennsylvania. I have a lovely wife and daughter. I am not a full-time pro like Dan. I'm just going to call here. I have a daytime job. Good squeeze. That's a good squeeze. I've seen this guy do a couple of things like this, and so I'm gonna label them as a reg because I think they're like taking some spots. I could be incorrect because of small sample sizes and things like that, but we are gonna fold there. Like that assessment could be incorrect. Like they might just fucking have it, you know. But hi, bye, good luck. I hope you win the thing. Thanks, man. That's the quick message of a streamer who wants to go either spend time with his loved ones or decompress, get some rest, get some sleep, and I respect it. We'll go have some drinks. I know Dan likes to have some drinks sometimes at night, and I'm sure with all the streaming that you've been doing for BetRivers like I have, you sometimes don't get that opportunity as much as you would like. If that's what you're doing, I hope you enjoy that too. I on the other hand, my vice is I tend to like idly snack after the stream, and I'm trying to like be in like suit shape for weddings coming up, and it's bad. Makes me a fool. We did see a player eliminated at the other table, so we're down to 11 now. Like I cannot get, like I can't see a flop. I haven't been nutted on any of these raises, and I can't call this with ace-6 suited, I don't believe. So we're going to be folding here, too. You're gonna call here? Demi making the call? I'm folding. Gotta let go of the beautiful Jack-10 suited here, I think. This player has not been raising a ton, even though they have like a... They have not raised a ton on the FT that I've seen, but they do have a high percentage here, but, you know, they're new. It's really hard to trust this, and I don't know. I think based on the fact we only have 19 on them, we just defer to like population. We fold, but... A lot of chips in the middle here. Holy cow. 25 big blinds right smack dab in the middle here. Both flush draws brick. Queen 10 of spades or queen 10 of diamonds would be pretty sick. But that would snap. If Demi had it, that is. Let's call ace-8. Two pair loses to a better two pair of ace-9. Wow, what a just disgusting river guard for the ace-8. All right, we've locked up $218. It's our last ladder before the FT of 8 people here. I won't be going after the 6.5 big blind stack here with the 9-4 suited. We're 5 of 10. Fold here. Short stack min raises aces. Gets put all in by queen jack. Doubles. Still 5 of 10, but things are getting close. Let's raise the ace-9. Ugh. row. Like I cannot. I've got 3-bet like every time I've opened, and none of it has been like a nutted hand. Six nine here. I went one big blind. Call. Flop. We'll fold turn, I suppose. Glutton for punishment, I guess. We're raising again here with King 10 in the Benjamin. Oh my gosh, we got one through. 6 of 10. Player all in at our table. Gets it through. 2 players all in at the other table. Jacks versus 7s. The Jacks with the shorter stack. Fading the 7, and they do as the Jack comes on the turn and seals the deal. Nobody eliminated there. This player's all in for 17. That gets through. King 5 suited. Fold. Whoa! Player all in for 32 big blinds. Gets the fold with the 4-bet jam. Thinking about something with the Queen 10, but we'll fold. Whoa. All in here in the Hamilton with Queen 10 suited for 9 big blinds. We're at risk. The Queen 10. Oof. By King 10 suited. Not the hand we wanted to see. That is the card we wanted to see, but then a card we didn't want to see. We saw the... Oh, we'll chop. We saw the queen in the window, king behind, and then that beautiful jack on the river for us both to chop. What a roller coaster. This player's going a little buck wild. 20 big blind jam. 10 big blind jam over here. Oh wow, we could go right to the FT here. Ace King here versus Jack 10. And Ace 9 versus 8s. Ace King wins there, player eliminated. Ace 9 likely to win here. And player eliminated. Alright, FT hype in the Benjamin, folks. We do come into the FT 7 of 8, but we do come into the FT. Locked up, I believe, like $100 profit at this point. Maybe a little more with the Hamilton over here that I keep kind of forgetting about. We should be all in here with pocket 8s. Yeah, we're going to be all in. Feel like us jamming over limper here. They limp call with queen 10 suited. We need to hold. We do hold. We double there, 6 of 10 now. We pick up pocket 7s. Just gonna jam for 17. Take it down. Back to the Benjamin. This is the FT, so we're gonna give it a little sauce with that one. All right, folks, we're off to yet another break. When we come back, hopefully it'll be double FT hype. We are 6 of 10 in the Hamilton and 7 of 8 in the Benjamin. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. The numbers lie. You're on my right. Cool, cool. Good luck, good luck. That your little purple for Twitch, friend of the stream. Good luck, good luck. As well. Let's raise here. Nice. Fourth of 10 in the Hamilton. Hold around to the small blind here in the Hamilton. We're gonna raise from the big blind with our queen 3. And take it down. Big flip on the FT. Ace King threatens to eliminate the queens. And does, and that is a $57 ladder for us, which we don't mind just observing happen. Although it did happen to a friend of the stream, which I'm just realizing, fuck. Numbers lie just literally just told me that was him, and I'm like, dancing on his grave. I'm sorry, GG numbers lie, fuck, I forgot. I was just caught up in the moment because I was looking at the Hamilton hand and then just looked over and you were all in. Queens loses to Ace King, fuck. Fuck, GG. Foot in mouth. 6 of 7 for us though. Hopefully we won't be quick behind him. Quite an uphill battle though versus, you know, the big stack here has 83 bigs, but chip it in chair, anything can happen. We've spun up from smaller stacks than this on FTs for sure. As we see a raise and a 3-bet from two like medium stacks slash kind of big stacks. And a call. Flop is 2-3-5 rainbow. I was gonna say, you know, it's likely that whoever, you know, was ahead pre-flop is still ahead now, but that's not necessarily the case. You know, the Gordon here could have some 2s, 3s, or 5s potentially. Ace 4 could have been the 3-better or the initial raiser and flopped a wheel here versus a big pair, which could be huge. Doogie Jack on the turn, though, is probably not going to be a big action card. We don't think so, at least. We do see a bet from Gordon and a fold from the opponent. I don't think we're going to get cute. I think we're just going to jam our pocket 10s, folks. Good luck us. We're all in the Benjamin with 10-10. We do get it all the way through. GG's, take it down. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Between jamming and flatting here, I think I'm just gonna flat. Honestly, probably fold to a c-bet unless they like. We hope they check back, but it's not gonna happen too often. Most players will get a really coy here, go for a check back, but yeah, we're just gonna let it go. Just gut shot. GG's, take it down. Thank you, thank you. We will see. We will see. We will see. At this point, right now, I'd settle for a double. After I double, I'll be singing a different tune. It's just how it goes. Now 2 medium stacks. These definitely could be classified as medium stacks. Go to battle here. Well, let's not call it war. It's not really a war just yet. They go to a little skirmish. We are double FT hype, in fact. And I just spilled some bubbly. This is why I drink bubbly and not anything that could actually stain at my desk. We are double FT hype. We are on the final table here. And we are going to raise pocket 7s somewhat reluctantly on an FT. This is a little bit tricky playing 7s under the gun on the final table. Depends on how aggressive our opponents are, honestly. I think there might be FTs where you actually don't want to open this hand if you're getting really like putting the grinder all the time. Like this is why this just sucks. We cannot do anything here versus the 3-bet. We just have to fold. You have to fold. Chips too precious, 7's too vulnerable, could be way behind already. Folded our 4-3 suited here. We are second to last mission right now. Like part of our strategy is structured around not necessarily like when you're reading like GTO, not necessarily like consciously, but part of the reason your strategy changes so much here is because like outlasting this player is so valuable. Six 3 offsuit, we will drop. I got pocket queens here. Raise over the lipper, they call. Flop is ace, six, deuce. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's such a good river. Now you're gonna check. Maybe we just jam to try to get value from an ace. 6-5 hero calls us. All right. I mean, I thought for sure they had busted clubs, but they had just a 6 instead. All right. Snap heroes us with the 6-5. We moved into third of 8. That was a nice spot for us. There's been a raise, a 3-bet, and a 4-bet jam from the short stack here at the final table of the Benjamin. Surely the 3-better's not folding. 7s up against kings. The short stack finding a nice spot with king, fading 4s on the river. No 4 there. And that makes us by far the shortest now. If we double, we would be in contention, I guess, with this player here, but 9 to their 20 of the next shortest. All right, check raise jam here. Good luck us. 8-3 flopped 2 pair. Fucking great. They raised 8-3 offsuit and flopped 2 fucking pair. Cool. Amazing stuff. They flopped 2 pair with 8 with the octo crab. All right, I am gonna wrap the stream here, folks. First, I'm gonna figure out if I have to call this jam. 6.7. I think I'm gonna call with a suited ace. It's not fun though. But we're gonna wrap the stream here, and I'm gonna finish this one off stream. Yeah, it's aces. All right, we'll finish this off stream. You don't need to watch this. There's nothing to see here. Wait, maybe there's something to see here. No, there's nothing to see here. All right, but we locked up some profit tonight, and I'll see what I can make out of this Hamilton on the way out. But as of right now, we're up like 140 plus whatever's here. So we're up like 180 on the night, and then plus whatever else we can win here in the Hamilton. Thanks so much for being here, folks. We'll be back to do it all again tomorrow night. I'll see you then. Good night. Later. Bye.